Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Just let you know real quick. OBS has crashed 3 times this morning, and I'm not sure why. So hopefully everything will stay together and we'll be good. Another thing, let me find this real quick. Just for the sake of knowing. Yugal. Congratulations, Yugal, on 100. So there you go. Yugal goal achieved. 100. Good for Yugals, which we'll look at again. Sorry, I don't have this on the trigger, so I have to do it that way. Boom. Also getting your guys' attention. Yugal was first into chat today, and has been first into chat 100 times. Once again. Only Demon was second, has been second 103 times, and Frantic was third and has been third 63 times. So, whoop. Let's see who else is here. So congratulations to the 3 of you for being the first 3 in, and of course Yugal for hitting 100. That is fun to do, just so you know. Scry, hello. Let's see who else is. Santu, hello. Believe, good morning. Let's see, Scry has reached the current of 55 streak. Nicely done, thank you. Streak. Let's see. Yugal goal, Yugal goal, Yugal goal. Yep. Was the cannon supposed to make sound? It didn't? Did it not make sound? It's telling me it's making sound. Let's see. No sound. Let's figure out why real quick. It says it's making sound. That is weird. Let's try again. Water out. Okay. Okay, how about now? Let's try it. Does that work? Okay. Well, first you say it's making no sound, now you're saying it's too loud. Which is... Well, it's supposed to be loud. It's a celebration thing. I'll calm it down a little bit. How about there? We'll do it one more time. I adjusted the sound. Tell me if the sound's better. That's why it's not maxing out your speaker, so hopefully that'll be better. So I don't know if you've heard, but Yugal got 100 times in first in chat. Just saying, it's silly. All right, today's shirt of the day is an old BlizzCon shirt from 2009, I believe. Yep. BlizzCon. I have so many of these kinds of shirts. Yep. Most of them are crew shirts, though, meaning telling people we're crew. Please ask me questions. Yay. Yep. Today's movie. Now, some people find this movie offensive. I do not. I think it's absolutely hilarious. But here we go. Blazing Saddles, released 52 years ago. In order to ruin a western town and steal their land, a corrupt politician appoints a black sheriff, who promptly becomes his most formidable adversary. It's an amazing film. And so many firsts. Like, it was the first time a black man got full writer's credit on a movie, and that writer was Richard Pryor, of course. And it was funny because Mel Brooks made the decision that he and Richard Pryor would write most of the jokes, and the way it worked was Mel Brooks wrote all the black jokes and Richard Pryor wrote all the white jokes, and it was hilarious. It was an excellent way to do it, and extremely funny. You know, one of my favorite quotes is from this is, morons. Yeah. You know, another thing that's funny is Gene Wilder was not supposed to be in the movie. He was one of the creators. But Foster Brooks was supposed to be the kid, and Foster Brooks didn't show up. So Gene Wilder did the part. So, but it was a great movie. Really, really good movie. Oh, it's so funny. And congratulations to Richard Pryor for his writing credits on it and stuff. So, very nicely done. I've met Mel Brooks once, and I've told the story before as I was having lunch with my aunt at 20th Century Fox because she was there for ever. You know, and we were eating in the commissary? Yeah. And Mel Brooks pretty much came up and sat at the table next to us. And I'm like, I've never been starstruck, but that time I was. And my aunt goes, "Do you want to meet him?" And I'm like, "Yeah." So she called him over, and he came over. I'm like, "Oh my God." You know, and we talked for a little while. We did a little bit of banter back and forth, and then he goes, "Well, thank you for letting me play your table." And then he went back to his table. He was a really, really nice guy. I joined Joyce in time to hear you met Mel Brooks. Laugh out loud, funny. But he was a very, very nice guy, and very genuine. And he's like 90 something now. He's up there with Dick Van Dyke, because Dick Van Dyke just turned 100. And I know Mel Brooks is pretty damn close. Yeah, he'll be 100. In June. Yeah. This is 2026, right? Yeah. He'll be 100 years old in June. Spaceballs 2 is supposed to be out next year, yeah. Yeah. 100 in June. But yeah, he was a very, very nice guy. You know, he and Carl Reiner were a comedy duo way back in the day. And they did a comedy bit called the 2,000-Year-Old Man. I remember that because it made me laugh so hard. But that was him and Carl Reiner. They were young comedians together. Not Rob Reiner, who was just unfortunately killed a couple months ago, but his dad. So, hello everyone. 100 in June, yeah. I got about 45 more years to go for that one. Although, like I said, I've been told I have to live to 127. But that by that time I will have robot parts. So I'm like, okay. So, which let me put an interesting thought in my head. Is if you think about the idea of taking your consciousness and putting it into a machine or anything else, which means everything that you know, all that stuff, at that moment in time, there are two of you. But 10 minutes later, you're not going to be the same person anymore. You're not going to be the same entity anymore. Whatever learnings, your learnings are going to split and divide. It's going to be fascinating. Now, granted, one of them will live until the power runs out. The other one will live until the power runs out. But the concept of having two of my minds in existence at the same time in two different entities and or bodies put me off in some really weird thinking areas. So try not to think about it. Let's see. That's pretty much where I was. Is I tried not to think about it, but I couldn't help myself. Because humans. Yep. As a human, the convergence would be interesting. Yeah. And what would happen if you had to go talk, like a year later, you had to go talk to the computer version of you? You would not be the same. It would be very fascinating to me, but I don't know. And would you do updates? Would you have to do updates? That was a question I was thinking. Yeah. Okay. Next thing is our album of the day. Our album of the day is John Coltrane, called I Love Supreme, released on Friday, January 1st, 1965, 61 years ago. Songs include Part 1, Acknowledgement, Part 2, Resolution, Part 3, Pursuance, and Part 4, Psalms. Call it trippy will be an understatement. Yeah, because I know that there's people out there trying to work on that technology. Yeah, but all I can think about is, okay, so how? You know, because I would be a horrible computer. I would drive my owners absolutely batshit crazy, without a doubt. They would turn me off. I have to add to my playlist. Do it. I gotta check this album out. Love Jazz. Yeah, it's 61 years old. It's almost as old as I am. It came out, let's see, 9 months before the first Star Trek episode appeared. Paul Desmond. Nice choice. Alrighty. So here's what we're doing with Diablo. I haven't had a chance to do the credits because the credits for Diablo Lord of the Destruction is over 500 lines. So I haven't had a chance to create the this scrolling bit here. So it's basically formatting it in a format that actually works is not easy. Hey, Chris. Hopefully that'll be done. I'll have that done tomorrow. But for right now, I'm going to go ahead and use today's credits for Diablo 2 as the credits. But it definitely changes. Hey, I know that guy. I know all these people, but so that's going to take a little while. I did get Lord of Destruction installed last night. That's what I was doing. And it looks like it's working, but because of the way the saves work, I couldn't play it, so hopefully it will play. What happened to him? Oh, he's lost. He's lost in the far reaches of space. Yep. Last I heard, he was doing a small radio show, and that only had a few people listening to it. If you want to hear a good interview, though, thinking about Mel Brooks is try to find an interview. I forget who did the interview, but there was an interview about roller babies. I think that's what the movie was called. And it's a movie that he backed, but almost destroyed him. Let's see if that was the name of it. But there's the interview, and it was about roller skating in space or something. But it almost completely destroyed him financially, as with everything else. It was pretty sad. But the interview was amazing about how you think you're doing the right thing, and it completely screws things up. But what is the name of it? There's Blazing Saddles. Trying to remember. I'm trying to get the right name. Huh. I never knew that. Apparently, I used to watch The Electric Company when I was a kid. Apparently Mel Brooks was in it. I'm not seeing the movie. No, he must have taken it out of his. It's under production. I want to make sure we get the name right, because if you go and look for the interview, which was Solar Babies, that's the one, 1986. It was after The Fly, because he was the producer on The Fly, but uncredited. But he did Solar Babies as executive producer, and it almost ruined him financially and everything else. But the interview is amazing. Just look up Mel Brooks Solar Babies interview. I think that'll find it. Just an amazing interview. Almost caused him to go broke. Yes. That's the one, and it is... Yeah, there's a couple links to the interview if you go into Google. But it was amazing. Just amazing interview. Very open, honest guy. Lots of credit to him. Just for being just like, look, here's the way it is, and that's that. All right, let's get this off. Let's see if this thing will actually load up. We have passed through this once, right? Yeah, we passed through this once. Okay, so here we go. Will it load? That is always the big question. Okay. Let's see. It loaded. We do need to do one thing first real quick. Let me do this. We need to close that window, because that'll freeze. There's not much that's going to happen there. I'm looking for that. Let's do this first. Don't do that. You are probably not hearing anything, are you? fucking sword. I love the fact they lock him out. He's like, oh damn, I gotta talk to him.
Bail! The gates of Sescheron have stood for eons beyond remembrance, and you shall not breach them now. Remove your foul demons from our lands. We stand on the side of light, and you shall not be allowed to reach Mount Ariat. And that which you seek will not be yours.
Enough! Enough!
I shall take your position into consideration. Well, it seems your terms are not acceptable.
What's funny about that scene, and I've talked about this before, is the splat where he explodes. We actually went outside and we put a tarp on the ground and we bought a whole bunch of watermelons and honeydew melons and all that kind of stuff. And we put a blue tarp down, and then I put a camera above, and then we threw those melons off onto the tarp, and they exploded out. And that's how we created him exploding. No, I'm playing with a warrior. I'm always a warrior. I'm not kidding. Oh. Turn it back on here and see if it works. So yeah, so that was actually done that way. Let's see if it comes up again. It doesn't look, there it is. Okay. So we definitely have the new map. So we're definitely in Lords of Destruction. I may have to just start a new character. The splat was a drawn over live action, because we threw a lot of melons that day. Then you just get carried away and you just start throwing them all the time. So we're going to try to continue with the character that we started with. If that doesn't work, then we will. If that doesn't work out, then we'll start a new character. But I haven't gone out here yet, so we'll see how.
Yabble 87 says, "Time the timer, my lord."
Time for timer. Okay. So I don't know what's going to happen. Hopefully it will just play, but oh, there's some character. That's tiny amounts of gold. I don't think there's anything here that can really hurt us. I guess we have to start over. Yeah, there's nothing here that can really harm us in this form. I guess we could jump to... Yeah, we definitely hurt some melons in this one. It was fun though, because even like the smoke and stuff like that, we got a fish tank and poured like milk in it and stuff, like all kinds of different liquids in it to get the spreading effects and the inkwell effects and all those kind of things. I think what we're going to try to do... No, none of this stuff's worth picking up. Let's go back here a minute. Well, because it was 25 years ago. Practical effects were what you did. Let's see what it will let us do. Let's jump up there. Now... Do we have to... Because it doesn't seem to have given us any new areas. I mean, is it... something... I don't think it loaded right. Or I'm missing something. I don't know. Let's see what happens if we... What kind of... Okay. Hmm. There's something we had to do here.
Thanks.
Good to see you.
Oh.
Hello.
No. Okay, well, I'm really confused now.
Hail to you, champion.
Yeah. This just looks like it's everything from the original, not anything expanded. This is confusing to me. Huh. I'm missing something. Something does not seem to be correct. It did not seem to add... It added the map is updated, but the game doesn't seem to be anything that we didn't have before. So I'm kind of confused. Good morning, sir. This is most definitely
Sorority
not
says,
expansion.
good morning, sir. This is most definitely not the expansion.
Huh. Oh, what is... Let's go out here. It says It's the expansion. He has his cinematics for the expansion. Or one of them. These are all the other ones. Let's try create a new character. Maybe we have to create a new character. Expansion character. See what happens. No, looks exactly the same. Now it's different. Now we're back to the irregular one.
Oh, greetings, stranger. I'm not surprised to see your kind here. Many adventurers have traveled this way since the recent troubles began. No doubt you've heard about the tragedy that befell the town of Tristram. Well, some say that Diablo, the Lord of Terror, walks the world again. I don't know if I...
Saranti says, no, top right corner of minimap now says expansion.
Interesting. Single player. Expansion character. Okay, so it didn't install right, basically, is what it looks like. Do I have to beat the game all over again? If I do that, then I'd just go and use the other character. The character doesn't convert. Okay. Well, that makes no sense. But like you said, the little mini map and all that stuff isn't up there anymore. Yeah, we're completely clean. I mean, I guess we could kill it. That makes no sense. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it didn't load right. So. Let's see him kills Diablo again. Or enabled. Need load save. Game. Kill Diablo again. Get loaded. Oh, okay, so well, let's try that. Let's bring this guy back in. And go kill Diablo again. See if that does it. Since we got the fancy armor he gave us anyway. Might be a little bit easier. Do we have a bunch of these? Yes, we do. We have to fight our way back to him again. That'll help regenerate our mana more. Wow. Hits are a lot more. No matter what you do, your old character will
Soranti
not be
says,
able to...
no matter what you do, your old character will not be able to play Act 5. This is why I said, when you started playing, that you should install Lord right away.
Oh. So basically I have to go start the new character. Hmm. So I have to start all over no matter what. Well, hell.
Proceed, hero, into Terror's lair.
Yeah.
I am overburdened.
Okay, let's go back. I guess we start with the new character. Because I don't know, you have to start over, but you need to edit your save file to convert it to... Okay. So, this is the new map it's supposed to be. So if we save this guy, save and quit, go to single player, grab our expansion guy, convert to expansion. Oh. Okay, well we can try this. If I lose him, I lose him. Warning, once you convert a character to expansion, you cannot play it in the original Diablo game. Are you sure you want to continue? Yes. Okay. Survey says he's naked. Requires level 29. Did we lose everything? Ah. We need 500,000 more to be able to use that. We're definitely saving that. Let's go over to this. Oh, it's bigger. Good, we'll put that in there. We'll put that back on. Okay, so we have some expansion stuff now. We're going to keep this, keep that. I guess we just start the game from here. We need to get one more level to use this, which is 216. Yeah. We'll definitely want that because it'll restore mana quicker. Let's see, anything. Let's put this over here for now. Does this get bigger? Well, we'll check in a minute. Let's sell this stuff.
Greetings.
Okay. Yep. Start building our cash back up again. One of the things I do want to get a better belt. Okay. Okay. Go down and talk to her.
The Order welcomes you.
We're back to the tiny ones again. Okay, so it has been converted. So let's see if it will get us to... Aha! So we got that. Why, it won't let us go to 5. Do I have to go back to... Well, this is... So do I have to beat Diablo again to go back to Act 5? Or to get Act 5 to open? I have to admit, I'd never played the expansion, so this is all pretty new to me. We did the cinematic and then I went back to work.
Proceed.
Okay, well, that was pretty instant. We're gonna run, we're gonna grab our body, and we're gonna run back out. Wait, someone said... Yep, shift now works. That is definitely going to help. Doopa-doopa-doopa-doo. Take a drink and run. Then come back when they chase you. only 2 life, which means we're gonna lose. We're gonna drop. Hmm. Assassins only. Okay, so that's a sellable. We gain a bit. Oh, we lose. It's 37 life. That is a lot of life to lose. We need 400,000 for the next level. So we can go back to that armor that we just won. But the yeah, having these is actually a good thing. Okay, we'll try them out. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, then we'll die. I don't know if you know this, but we've died before. Well, he ran away rather quick. That was rather bizarre. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, there's nothing there yet. Okay. Can I hit him? Let's save that. Can't do anything with either of those. I'm gonna get 400,000 more for that.
Hail to you, champion.
Wait a minute. Yes, thank you. We have a repair all button again, or at all, so. We have a repair all at all. Nice. Draw some of them out here. Come on, charge up. Come on, run. Apparently I got trapped. I couldn't see. Damn it. I gotta run all the way back to him. I couldn't see the little guy behind us, and I couldn't aim at him. So that sucked. Luckily, we have a little bit of a shortcut. Oh, not there. Almost the wrong way. Okay, we should show up. We're way up there. Okay. We were kind of surrounded, so let's do this. That way we can get back. Yeah. trick is to grab the body and run. Let's do this. Inventory. I don't know if we can even do anything with that. Shoot from a distance, maybe? Let's see if he's got, like, no. We can try to shoot him. It's not going to do a lot of damage, but...
Hello.
We don't have any money. Oh, we have 25. And is there a weapon that we can yield here? Need 100. Need 100. We can draw them out. That's only 16. 22. Hmm. 28. 42? Maybe. No, but we're not 100, so... What does he have over here? 35. One-handed. Interesting. We can grab 2 of those. Yeah, we can. 8 grand for 2. Oh, didn't I save a... No, we sold it. Okay, we're gonna... I forgot about that too. We will draw some of them off. I forgot to get healing potions, damn it. Okay. That's 2 of them. Matt. Damn it. Okay, let's do this.
Hail to you, champion.
And of course they don't drop anything, right? Nope, they don't drop anything. Okay, let's go back, get everything recharged again. Let's do this. We will put that hammer in here for later. This would be our backup stuff.
Hail to you, champion.
Yeah.
What do you need?
We're gonna need them apparently. Okay, so we've made it back to here. We need to kill all the bad dudes. If they're even here still. Yeah, they are. Means we need to and we need to go to the other side. Ah. How did you do that? Is there a button? How'd I do what? Oh, you mean to reload? Character. Oh, there's a button. There was a button in the menu when I was picking which character I was going to play. There was a convert your character to expansion set, which we seem to have done. But oh, that's a lot of them. Sometimes they just run away. But none of them ever drop anything. I continued from the same save, but it appeared that I had to... It won't let me do Act 5 for some reason, so I'm assuming I have to go kill Diablo again. Or go back up here, so... We're back up here, we'll do it. If it reactivates him, it reactivates him. Run away! Run down here so we get him in the channel. Perfect. Because there's so many of them. Oh, that's interesting. Oh well, not something we can use. We're not a necromancer, so... Another... Okay, so... The seals are gone. Or it looks like they're gone. They may not be. Maybe I'm not in the right area yet. Okay, no, these seals are... See, they instantly try to get behind you. And sometimes they succeed. Damn it! I didn't drop a... I'm gonna have to run all the way back up there. Ah, useless. You would think he would help a little bit. I mean, it would be nice if he, like, just kind of, oh, yeah, hey, dude, let me just help you out here. But no, he doesn't. He's just kind of a dick. He says, I'm an angel. I cannot interfere with human stuff. I can tell you where to go, but I cannot use my powers to help you in any way, because then that would be helpful. And we angels are not helpful. We're just the winged party boys. My vote is to play a new class that got added to Diablo. Enjoy all the quality of life features. Okay. Well, let me finish this off with this guy. Look, we got an axe. Let me try this with this guy, and then I will go back. And because I do have a new character that I did create. Let's drop this here. And then go and try and get our body back. We're pretty much empty. Yeah, we dropped everything. We just need to get our body back. We don't need to cause trouble. We don't need anything else. We just need to grab our body, which is right over there. Run at it. Run at it. Oh, jeez. Now we're even more trouble. We are so buried. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Let's see, what let's get rid of that. Let's do some things here. We're gonna have to get enough. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We will. Oh, we kept our pike. That's a good thing. Let's go grab our other helmet. Because we might still be able to draw them out so we can get to our body. We can't use that yet. We're not going to use that because we got this. Stack these. What do we have here? Replenish life. Don't care about gold from monsters, but we'll grab this. We'll grab that. Wait a minute, what do we have over here? Yeah, we'll do that for more life. Because what we're gonna have to do, we're gonna have to fight our way to it. We need a little piece of armor, nothing. Yeah, the stash's a little bit bigger. I'm actually quite happy about that. Okay, weapons. Weather, armor. Okay, what can we afford? We have 14k, so we can't afford shit. Nope. We can afford a fancy pair of boots. That's about it. Enhanced. Oh, wait a minute. This is what we were looking for before. Because these have 4 channels. I'm buying that no matter what. Yep. Because now we have 4. Yeah, that's much better. I know it's silly, but I've been looking for one of these belts for a while. Nice. Then we will go over here.
Hail to you, champion.
Because what we're going to have to do is draw as many of them out as we can. A couple at a time. Kill them off till we can get to our body. We can't afford any armor, so it's going to be a little bit tricky. Okay. I'm going to go until we... luckily we do a lot of damage, so... I'm going to creep ahead because we don't want to activate all of them at once. I just want to activate enough of them to chase us. Okay. We have no armor, so this is going to be real tricky. Make sure we're full every time. Because they're going to keep sending a ton of them out. Is that one coming back? Okay, that seems to be a lot of them, but is it enough to where we can get to our body? There's our body. Okay. Yeah, that's the only thing wrong with that. But those were a good setup for getting us back, so we're gonna have to save those. Oops. Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way. Okay. Let's do this. We're gonna go back to town for a second. All right, we're going to save that. Save that. That is the sellable item. We need to save both of these rings. In fact, we'll put them over here because they'll be this is our backup. We have our spike back. It's pretty damaged though, but we're keeping this because it gives us more space. We can sell that, sell that. Sell that. Okay, we still need to get to 100 to use that. Required level 29. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, that's right, because we're only 28. Yeah, so we need 300,000 more to get to 29. Then we can use that armor. Come down here.
Hello.
Inventory. Sell this stuff. Do some all repairs. Okay, got it. All right. Oh, put this back on. Okay, we are back in business. Yep. We're back to good, 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 good.
Greetings.
Okay. What do we have? We have 9. We're good there. The only thing I couldn't remember was if you can heal them with potions in this version. I don't know. There are some new things, but I like that I have that bigger. And someone says something about a mini map, but there doesn't seem to be a mini map. Maybe it isn't until Act 5 or something. But it continues to not let us go to Act 5 items, so that's why I'm going to go ahead and see about killing Diablo again and seeing if there's something there that we have to do. I need to be a little bit more careful going into these corners, though. We do need to finish clearing this and make sure I turn the seal on. I think I got to the seal before they killed me, but I don't remember. I did. Okay, so... Okay. Is there another one down here? There is. Now we'll hit that and monsters will come out. So let me finish charging that up. Okay. Jeez. Come on, fellows. Give a guy a break, will you? Okay, then. Okay, something else for necromancers. Oh, does not do enough damage. No, it doesn't. But we got the seal on, so we're all good. Inventory. How we doing? Gold's picking up. Okay, we got 2 seals down. 3 more to go. Wondering, can I just maybe... Oh, I didn't. I thought I put a... Oh, I did. Okay. Things we'll never use. Yeah.
What do you need?
I need you to have better items. 55, 47. Okay. You gonna hit him? Thank you. Okay, what is this? Resist potion shrine. Well. Shit. I was attacking that guy and activated these guys. Activated the seal too soon. Come on. Really? Run away! Jeez. Something else I can't use. Okay. Identify it anyway. Okay. Okay, let's go back over here. I think we got everybody almost. There, I'm glad you were happy to join in there, buddy. Yeah, I hit that seal while we were over here. Before I wanted to hit that seal. The hell? It was not what I had planned to do. I can hear them. Make sure we got everybody out of there before we hit the seal and activate a whole swarm of them. Alrighty. Oh, did we activate them all at once? Oh, I guess so. No, okay. We had twice as much. He ran off to tell his friends. Okay.
I am overburdened.
Oh, are you? No, you're just mismanaged. Okay, we need to be very careful. Where'd he go? Damn him. He's going to go tell his friends. Alright, before we do that...
Hail to you, champion.
Yeah, you keep saying that. I can get rid of all these blue ones at least. So we got these 4, so... Okay, fix everything. We should be completely full here. Oh no, we need 4.
Hail to you, champion.
Okay. Gotta go up to the box.
Hello.
Hello! Stay a while and annoy the hell out of me. How close are we to being able to use that? 600, we're still 200, 220,000, somewhere around there. Yeah, having that much room is actually kind of cool. I don't think this gets any bigger, though. No, it doesn't. But we can do, this is a full topaz, so we'll put the full topaz in there. Yeah. And then put that back in there. But, yeah. Oh. Okay. Everything's healed. Yep. Okay, let's go hit that last one there. Okay. Apparently I've missed something. It's not... Okay. We're going to be attacked from somewhere. Nope. Usually when we activate a seal, a big attack comes, but... I guess we just gotta go kill Diablo. Which we did before, so... We're gonna need to get a... That was not Diablo. Oh shit, I forgot about these guys. Damn it. I should have dropped a... Oh, wait. Now we're gonna have to run all the way past... I don't know if we can do that. Can we? Well, we have to get our body back. Hello, useless. All we can do is run in and then try to drop a teleport as soon as possible and then jump back. Honey, I'm home. Because we're going to have to run past them to get to it. To get to our body, that is. Okay. I'm going to drop this here. What do we have in our inventory? Okay. Our body is up there. Now, do we have to get past Diablo to get to our body is the question. No, but we do need to get past other things. Are we going to have enough? This guy's following us. Okay. We got all our shit back. Okay, we need 3 more.
Not in town.
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
What do you need?
That gives us a full boat. Need to get everything fixed, and then we'll just draw, see if we can draw them one at a time. Okay, everything is fixed. Now I would like to just save the game right here. Go try it. If I fail, just come back to the save. But it doesn't work that way. No, it does not. Inventory's clear. Everything's fixed. All of our stuff is there. Okay. 89, 3. I might want to grab the other belt. Because it does give us some extra life and some extra mana. Now, granted, it doesn't hold as much as the other one did, but that's actually okay. Okay. Because it gives us that extra mana and extra life, it might save our butts. So... Oh. Okay, well, we'll talk to him in a minute. Okay. Drop that. Alright. That way we can get back to here. Try to draw one of these guys up at a time. God damn it. Run around the corner, grab her body. That's the trick. It's right there. Sneak up to the corner. God damn it. Only one of you is going to come up here, right? Nope, all of you. Apparently they can shoot through walls where others cannot.
Unknown caller.
Oh, our body's closer. Okay, we're going to have to inventory quick. Damn.
Hail to you, champion.
Hail to you, champion.
We are going to run out of gold. how many do we have? We should grab some. That way I don't forget. Okay. We have to draw them back the other way because we're slowly putting ourselves in a corner here that we will not be able to get out of. See if we can get around them. So I'm trying to draw them. Oh, well. We could use that. Trying to draw them away from our teleport. Get back here till he charges back up and he gets out of green. Okay. We killed one more of them. And I broke my own rule. We're going to now come out of the teleporter. They're going to be right there. God, I'm so stupid sometimes. We can just try to run past them. We can run them away. No, because we'd have to drop another teleporter. If not, then we're going to have to run all the way to them again. I think I just screwed myself. We don't really have any cash to do anything. We have our hammer, which can do some things. We have that. We have this. We have these two rings, which is what we used before. Our hammer isn't near as good as our... Okay, let's throw that in there. No, we can't throw those in there. Okay. Let's put this here. Can we put that there? We can. Okay. It's just to get to our body. Then we're going to come back and talk to Deckard. Okay, let's get our body back. We're going to have to run. Okay, charge completely up. We'll let her charge us real quick.
Greetings.
Thank you. We want our body back. And run away, run away! Run away, okay. We're going to put this on this side now. And then we're going to do that. Yep. That. 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 All right. We're semi-badasses again. $32 to life. Strength. I think that one goes over there, actually. Reduce life. Nope. Okay. That brings us back up. All right. Well, we're down to only 3 of them, and then there's the one big boss guy. But with them over here... Oh. Okay.
Not even death can save you from me.
Yeah, you've mentioned that before. Okay. Okay, let's go back to town, then we'll come back and kill Diablo. Put these things back in our back in so our saving spot. Okay. Okay, we'll put that there. Yeah, that's the right one for there, yeah. This one will save. This will sell, of course. All right. We're coming. We're going to get you. Let's put the rings in here. I think I put the right ones. I did not. Need this one. Okay, ring required level 12 down to level 18 mana. That one. That one's life though. I have 8 fingers, people. Why will you not let me use them? 35 life, 7 life. But all kinds of resistances. That one's strength. This one is 32 life. Light radius. Fire resist. Because Diablo's fire, we need this one for now. Yeah, I think we have the right rings for what we have to do. Plus 25 to mana, regenerates mana. Okay, let's see what Deckard has to say real quick.
I knew there was great potential in you, my friend. You've done a fantastic job. Though my ancestors often struggled against the 3 evils and their minions, I've always lived a shut-in, scholarly life. I'm glad that my wisdom aided you. Now, I wish to leave this place. Though Heaven's gates are a marvel to behold, I hope I won't have to see them again for many, many years. Please, talk to Tyrael about leaving this place now.
Well, do we go back and kill Diablo, or do we just go talk to Tyrael? Yeah, because technically, if we've already done it,
What
but
do you need?
he just respawned. Okay, let's talk to Tyrael. So I don't have to kill Diablo again. I don't have to kill Diablo again. I'm actually perfectly fine with that.
Praise be to the light. You have accomplished the impossible. Diablo and Mephisto have been banished back into the black abyss that spawned them, and the corrupted soul stones are no more. However, while you were fighting here, Baal remained behind in the mortal realm, building an army of hellish minions. Now Baal's army is searching for the World Stone, the ancient source of all the soul stones and their power, while leaving behind a wake of destruction. They have forged deeply into the barbarian homelands, heading directly for the summit of Mount Ariyat. Baal knows.
Baal!
That is the very site.
The gates of Caesarea have not opened.
Now, enter the portal I have opened for you. It will take you to the barbarian city of Hrogath, the last bastion of order, on the slopes of Ariyat.
Okay, so we do not need to kill Diablo again. We just need to go in there. Let's see, we are... Yeah, 200 away at least. Okay. Yeah, we saw this.
I heard later that he was defeated. And that the Soul Stones were destroyed in Hellforge. All except one.
Yeah, we watched this yesterday. Let's see. Is it going to take us to the new city? That is the question. Yes. Okay. We watched this when we started today. All right. So now technically we are in the expansion. Where is everything though? Our stash is down here. I need to get that other armor. Make sure everything's there. Yep. Yep. All right. There's our first waypoint. Yep, for Act 5. All right, now we're on the new one. See what this guy has to say. Afternoon. How are you? I hope things are going good for you. No, we're still trying to just get to the next level, and then we can grab that 200. Yeah. I think it's 175, actually, isn't it? No, 216. So yeah, we definitely want this. We want to be able to wear that instead of these. I mean, this is good, and it gives us life, but this is gives us a bit of resistance. So let's check out the town. Who, where, when, what, how. What do you do, buddy? I guess I'm just cooking a chicken. I don't know.
Well, well. The siege has everything in short supply, except fools. Why would you seek this place, stranger? Are you a vulture come to loot the bodies of our fallen warriors?
Yeah, I'll do that too.
This is no place to make a name for yourself. The mountain is ours to protect. It is only a matter of time before Hell's legions are routed.
Oh, he's kind of a dick. I don't want to gamble. Every time, the gamble thing just doesn't work for me because the cost of these things is astronomical. No, 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 no. They're astronomical and I don't know what they do. Therefore, I don't want them.
I am amazed to find this place so untouched. Everything else in the path of Baal, the Lord of Destruction, lies in ruin. These barbarians must indeed be the legendary guardians of Mount Ariat. They are a proud, hardy people. Don't expect to be greeted warmly. Strangers here rarely are. Perhaps I can gain their trust. I'll spend some time with the townsfolk and try to understand them.
Okay. Basically, he's saying, come back later. We don't want time.
I am Qualkek, the senior man-at-arms of Haragath. You have the look of a warrior. An extra soldier will be useful, but don't expect anyone to mourn if you get yourself killed. Baal is true to his namesake. He has ravaged through our lands like a merciless plague, The protective ward laid down by our lost elders helps hold the evil at bay. But Bale's siege has taken its toll all the same. Most of my men are now dead. Others are trapped in the mountain passes. But I swear we are not beaten yet. We will fight to the end to protect this mountain.
Well, this barbarian can read. On those long nights, I taught myself to read. That's the main gate. Okay. What else is in town that we need to know about? Okay, there's nothing up over here.
Good afternoon. You have traveled far, only to return home to us, barbarian. Oh, much has happened in Harrogath since you left. Our homeland is hardly recognizable with so much evil about. Yet I've managed to survive so far. You've seen your share of suffering as well, I'm sure. Seeing you again, alive, does my heart good. I shall pray that you can help us out of this hell. Bale has laid waste to our mountain and its denizens. His minions continue to attack our town, while Qualkek and his men have proven helpless to stop them. Bale is still out on the mountain looking for something, but I know not what. Nilathok is the last survivor of the Council of Elders, but I'm afraid he has not been himself lately. The other elders sacrifice themselves to place a protective ward around Harrogath. If Nilathok is curt with you, it is because he feels responsible for our situation. He does not relish sending more of our people out to die. So much has changed since you've left that I see little hope for us in this life. If you need healing or a potion, please come to me. See Larzuk for weapons, armor, and repairs. Nilathok, despite his disposition, may be of some assistance with other wares. Finally, Qualkek, our man-at-arms, leads Harrogath's remaining forces against Bale.
Okay, that's where we come for those. What else she got? Nope. Pretty much the same kind of things. Okay. This is where we appeared. Stash is down here. I think I'm gonna grab that other belt real quick. Yeah, we're gonna use this one while we're walking around, because it holds so much more. Okay, we need 3 more. See what he has to say now that he didn't say before.
If you're here to defeat Bale, you must prove it. As we speak, Harrogath is under siege by Bale's demons. Catapults rain death just outside the town walls. Bale himself travels up the sacred mountain, having left in charge here one of his most vicious generals, Shank, the Overseer.
Shank.
A ruthless taskmaster, he lashes his own minions into suicidal frenzies on the battlefield. If you wish to prove yourself to us, destroy the monster Shank that commands those infernal catapults outside Harrogath. If you manage to do this, return to me.
Okay, 42, 45, 45, and okay, so 48. $63, $63. Armor. What can we do here? Nothing. We have no money. So what am I even looking at this for? Enhanced defense, fast hit recovery. 23,000. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna need, you're right, we're gonna need a lot of frickin' gold. Gold is going to be the biggest problem with this section. Okay. Let's take a look outside. Oops. I expected to be attacked immediately.
The time has come. The time has come to cleanse my homeland.
Okay. So something loaded because we paused for a second. I'm hearing wind on the right. There's nothing out here. Because we haven't dealt with anybody out here yet, I'm not sure if I'm... Oh, that's what I'm hearing. Okay. Oh, these kind of creepy dudes. How many go out? 4 or 5? Let's see. Okay. Our armaments are not a bad thing right now, so we're doing okay. Gotta keep an eye out. Oh. Something can throw poison, so that's good to know. That poison seems to take a lot out of us. Okay, let's run into him. Where is he at? I don't know where whatever was throwing poison at us went. With nothing. Oops, did not mean to do that. I was trying to get the body on the other side.
Unknown caller.
Can we get... Okay, good. Okay, then. Okay, that was the sound of a catapult. So there's a catapult right here. Okay, so there's a lot of them there. And this is how they get out. Okay, so that's one. Probably another one over here. And then probably one here. Okay. I'm coming around the corner and I'm gonna kill ya. I'll be coming around the corner with my spear. If you turn your head, I'll stab you in the ear. I'll be coming around that corner and I'll kill all your families. I don't have a way up there yet. We said we needed gold, so here we are. Oh wow, I collected a bunch of crap. Okay, well, let's do this. Okay, where was everybody again? Oh, that was her.
Salutations.
So, things we can't use. Okay. Eventually we will find a spike that we can use that in. We're getting closer to you guys, so we will be there soon. Yeah, only 120,000 more.
Can I help you?
See if there's anything. No, 67, 56. Okay. We're clearing out this land. We're cleaning up the neighborhood. Screwed up. Don't let them get behind me. Sorry, dude. Didn't get there in time. Okay. It's the end of the... No, we got that one. There's got to be one more. Yeah, there's probably one over there we still need to get. What is you? Ring of Balance. What is this? What can I, where can I, Charm of substance, keep in inventory to gain bonus. Okay, so it gives us extra 20, wow, okay. Yeah, we can do that. Extra life is extra life. Yeah, that confused him. Guess we have to go down and around to get those guys. Okay. That's a dead end. Can we go in there? Nope. Nothing in there. Yeah. We'll keep that. Makes up for the belt that we left behind. We didn't leave it behind. It's in our inventory.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, let's see what we can... Let's put that down. Move that over. Pick up that. 106 socketed. Interesting. Okay. I'm assuming we got to get to this general guy sometime soon. No, that can't be good. Luckily, their aim isn't great. Let's see if we can get one of them. Okay. They're killable. Okay.
I am overburdened.
Interesting. Come back for that stuff in a minute.
Afternoon.
Keep this because it may replace that. I'm going to do some tests in a minute. Everything's already fixed. Let's go grab that other stuff. Okay, what is this? 130 unidentified. Chance to cast level 3 Nova. Okay. I will hang on to that for now. Because we're trying to get this guy they say is out here. What did I just pick up? Okay, more stuff I can't use. More things to do. My assumption is we're going to run into the guy that we're supposed to kill here soon, so let's put that there for now. Having that extra storage is actually quite nice. Yep. I want to keep this too for now. And that. This I need to check out. Put it over here. Let's go sell those things real quick.
What do you need?
Worth 1,000, worth of that. 4,000, fix everything. Put everything else in the box. Having that extra space is awesome, by the way. I'm actually quite happy about having more space in there. Chip sapphire, yeah, we can sell it. We should be getting close to the guy we're supposed to kill, so... One guy wandered off. Okay, that's opening up quite a bit more. No more! Oh no, we already did it. Damn it. Okay, we were going to... Well, number one, we can go back and get that other armor now. Let's go, yeah, let's go grab that. Let's go grab that other armor that we can now use. This one. Okay, character. Let's see, what does this do for us? It does a lot. Yeah, that's a keeper. Regenerates mana, enhances as all resistance at 10, extra 10%. Oh, nice. Okay, we're gonna put the other one in the box. That will be our one of our backups. We have backups. Okay, this can go. This can go. That can go. This goes in the box. Okay, we'll just throw it here for now. Oh no, it's a chip. We're gonna sell it. We need to keep this. Everything else can go. Let's put go things over there. Chips. I don't save chips. We're full here. Okay.
At your service.
Okay, what are we going to do with these 5 points? Energy, I think. At least 3 of them to energy, 2 to vitality, I think. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. We got our badass armor on now. That is going to help. Let's go find this guy so we can get this quest done. Yeah, I'm digging this armor. Have to admit it. Like it. I like the fact that these guys carry a lot of cash. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, we got a lot of shields. Nice. Let's go back here. Cleared this. Is there another catapult here? No. Yeah, I really like this armor. Okay, there's another catapult.
I am overburdened.
Afternoon.
I also like that he's close by. Okay. Because the healer girl, she's way up here. Yeah, she's over here.
Hello.
Yep, okay. Inventory. Oh, we didn't heal everybody. We didn't repair our weapons. I find that there's no reason for us to carry cash around in this game. So I'm just going to just start dumping it all in there until it's full. Then we'll go from there. We must be getting closer because we're being hit by a lot of fireballs and stuff. There was one guy down here, right? Did he walk away? Yeah. Okay. We haven't even been over here, so we gotta get these guys. You would think we'd be getting close to the end of this area, but it just keeps getting bigger.
Yalgal87 says, "Hello, your joy, my old friend. I've come to tell you time's up again."
But we're so close. Because we're going to have to redo this whole thing tomorrow if we stop now. Oh. Just 5 more minutes, Ma. We got to be the end of this map soon. I mean, this is silly. Ah, we hit a wall. Got a back wall? It might be.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, wait a minute. What did we do? Kill Shrek the Overseer. Did we do that? No, we're close. We can hear. I can hear a whip off to my right, so we're by where we're supposed to be. This guy. Did it crash? I'll wait and see what he...
Siege is broken.
Does this mean people in town are going to be nicer to me? Super healing potion. And okay, we need to... Okay. Oh, that's interesting. I'm not a sorcerer, though. Okay, we're going to come back for that item. Maybe it's right there, Greaves. We can drop this, actually, because we have one. Fast run and walk. Fire resist. Quest log. Go talk to Lazarus for your reward. Okay, so we killed a bad guy. Let's go. We need to go up there.
You're an even greater warrior than I expected. Sorry for underestimating you. As a token of my appreciation, I will craft sockets into an item of your choosing. And from now on, you'll get the best price for all my wares.
You know, I have to put sockets on my spear, in all honesty. That is what I would want to do. Add sockets to this guy right here. If it will. Oh, it will. Oh. Yes, only one. You said sockets, not socket. Damn it. I swear he said sockets.
At your service.
Here, take that. Take that. You can have those two. And that. Let's see. Now we can put a socket on it, and we have some full gems in our box, so that's actually a good thing. We do have our secondary hammer, but look at that. It has a socket now. So now we have to decide what to put on it. Let's see this real quick. We completed that. Yep. We completed our first Lords of Destruction quest. Alright, let's look at our gems. We have weapon adds fire, armor, plus 25, helms, plus 25. Okay, we want weapons, so adds lightning damage, poison damage, attack rating, plus 80 attack rating. Lightning or... I mean, adding lightning to it wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. Let's see, we don't have any sockets anywhere else, right? Yeah, we could have put, we maybe should have put it on that, but, you know, then we could have added a 24 more life. So what's it gonna be? Do we want plus 80 to attack rating, poison damage? I am thinking lightning damage, in all honesty. Adding some lightning to it couldn't hurt. Yeah, I'll try again in a minute to see if he'll add another one, but let's add that to that. Okay, it now does some lightning damage. 1 to 30 lightning damage added to it. Let's see. Let's put this back. Now let's go and talk to him again, see if he'll socket something else up. No, it's only a one time, it looks like. But that's okay. Got some lightning damage on there now. We're stealing some life. We're actually not in bad shape for tomorrow. Everything should be repaired. We made 22K on that run. That's not too bad. We will have to find tomorrow's quest, because we have not got anything here. I'm assuming one of these people will have tomorrow's quest. Or, no, that's just our... Let's walk over there real quick. This guy has our quest for tomorrow. Or he has a hire my people, so we can take his people and kill them. He's not going to like it. Let's go ahead and grab it.
My concerns have turned to my men taken prisoner on the battlefield by Baal's demons. I hate to think what's happened to them. As you journey up the mountain, keep your eyes open for my soldiers and bring them back to me if you can.
Really? That's our quest? Bring soldiers back. Find the soldiers of Friggs. Yeah. The only problem I have right now is, now that we've cleared that, tomorrow are we going to have to fight through that whole area again? I think we are. That's going to suck. Let's just make sure we picked up everything. There was another thing here on the ground. No, we dropped them all. Don't need that. What other things did we leave behind? Real quick. Oh! I'm sorry. He blew up. That was hilarious. Man, our spike was pretty good before. And now that it has the ability to just explode things, that's hilarious. I guess we're just going to have to go with tomorrow for going into that area. Nothing we can do there. Yeah, we're just going to have to walk all the way back up here tomorrow, unless there's a... Wait a minute, where are we at? Bloody Foothills. Is there a waypoint right here? Yes, there's a waypoint here some... Ah, perfect. All right, we don't have to fight our way all the way back. I'm glad I came up here. Yay. We are all set. Inventory. Let's sell those off. Don't need that. Don't need that. We got one.
Evening.
Just clearing it out. More monies, more monies. I was going to test to see what happens if I drop that. Let's see, we got this. We got this now with a little bit of lightning shot. We're not even looking at anything else right now. Get her to charge us and then we'll save. We have it.
Good evening.
Thank you. Everything's full here. Oh, we do need identifiers. It's 10. 10 and 10. Good, good, good. That's full. We're completely full. Put cash in the box. We are building up an awful lot of cash, which is good. Like that. I want to check something though. So this says it gives us 25 life. So we're at 320. If I put this in here, it does drop. Okay. So we need to waste the space and keep that. So let's do this. We'll put it over there so we don't lose it. So we don't use it, rather. Okay, that's all full. Okay, we are all good. Save. Wahaha. See, I like when the waypoint is right inside the next area. I'm glad I went back and checked. Exit Diablo II expansion set Lord of Destruction. There we go. Ha. That's pretty nice though. See, now I feel like we got somewhere. The Tailsman. I hate the Tailsman. Huh. We will get there. But now, our big old pike also has a little bit of lightning bolt on it, so that's good. Because it does pretty well anyway. I mean, we first shot a lot of stuff. But, yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. I'm very happy about that, actually. I actually feel like we made progress today.
Any Nunum says, hydration reminder.
Thank you. I will do that momentarily. Put this out. A happy playing day. It's a happy playing day.
Yaugl87 says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
I'm sending out the announcement for us now. Okay. Over there. What do we got? Art display. What is this? Not a cookie, but a jar. A cookie jar. Got some already, so not much left. You know what? Streak. First streak. Nice. Very nice. First 100. Nice. Nice done. Did we mention that earlier? I'm trying to remember. Did we mention that? I think we did. Mention it again. Your achievements are our achievements. I understand that it might not be cookies, but no, it's very what it is. It's very cool. I'm liking it. I know exactly what it is when I looked at it, so that's always good. Boop 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 boop. All right, back up here. Oh, we got all of those. I guess we didn't. Alrighty. Time for timer. Most of you guys are way too young to know what time for timer is. Oh shit, I forgot to set my alarm so I can come in before Yearlings gets his 100 and take it away. Well, too late. Yearlings reached his 100 earlier today. And we're very happy for him. We are very, very happy for Yearlings. Okay, we're all good. Our timer's all in the right place. Yes. Make that a little bit smaller so that I don't go blind. My eyes are very sensitive to light today for some reason. Not sure why. That's okay. Ah, he succeeded, you mean? Yes, he succeeded. I mean, Oni took it from him. No. No, Oni has the first 100 in for second into chat, and Yugal has the first 100 into first into chat. I don't think Oni was actually trying to block him yesterday. I think that was an accident. Okay, we are ready for, let's see, snacks. Got snacks. Got waters. I mean, I could go make coffee, but I could always just put the coffee machine right there. But that would be bad. Because then I just sit here and vibrate and won't get anything done. Go make coffee. Not a lot of people here yet. No, we're fine. There's enough. There's enough to get started. We put the announcement out. I'm giving them a couple minutes, but I'm not making coffee a couple minutes. Way back in the day, there used to be a guy named Jeff that used to work for us. And he used to do the Macintosh programming. It was back in when we were working on Lost Vikings and Rock and Roll Racing. And Jeff would come in literally with a 6-pack of Coke, Diet Coke, and then 2 big gulps from 7-Eleven of Diet Coke. And he would sit there and drink it. And literally you could see the man vibrating. I just bit mine up. Bad. So what Bob used to do, Bob used to sneak down the hall. Not even really sneak down the hall, but every time he passed the door where Jeff's office was, because all of us had community offices back then, he would just walk by and go, Jeff! And just scare the shit out of Jeff. And he'd do it all day long. Because Jeff was just so amped up and wired. I think that's why Jeff finally left. Because I don't think he could take it anymore. So I don't remember when Jeff left. I think it was somewhere between MacArthur and 131. Somewhere in that time frame. All right. Bob was very obnoxious. I like Bob. I tease him and all that, but that's because it's fun to tease him. All right, number 1. Here we go. Between the time frame and 2 locations. Yes, I see. Yeah, because we were at MacArthur, Red Hill, MacArthur, Corporate Park. Oh, sorry. MacArthur, Bristol, MacArthur, Red Hill, Corporate Park, 131, then campus. On other note, I can officially say I succeeded in doing daily doodles for a whole month. Awesome. Number 1. Here we go. Number 1. Why did the man throw his clock out the window? We're on the wrong set here. Hang on a minute. This is yesterday's list. Huh. We are not started yet. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. Now let's do this. That means one of my programs failed. That would be this one. Let's run it. Survey says, okay. Now After Effects, I need you to load the script. All right, let's check the first joke to see if it's the right joke. There is nothing in it. That cannot be a good thing. Disabled. Why is caps lock on? All right. Hey, when I do that. Okay. Save. Render. Okay, survey says. All right, now it should be correct. Number 1. Number 1 is, what do you call a sleeping dinosaur? What do you call a sleeping dinosaur? See, before I wrote the script for the After Effects file, that little mistake right there would have taken 20 minutes. I'm just trying to stop the timer. Okay. We do have a correct answer. And it is a dinosaur. A dinosaur. Although Dinosaurus makes more sense to me. So you guys will get a can and a fork. Can't believe I bit my inside of my lip. Alrighty. What is this? How dare you? How can anybody have anything better to watch than Holy Father the Prime? All right. Number 2. You guys already have 1 can and a fork. We did notice you were gone, Sparta. We did mention it. Number 2. What can slash without a sword, spin without an axe, and form a ring without a bell? What can slash without a sword, spin without an axe, and ring without a bell? Malieve's aunt. It'd be tough to be a praying mantis. Because you'd only really get that first date. Yeah, it'd be tough to be a male praying mantis. Okay, so what can slash without a sword, spin without an axis, and form a ring without a bow? A whirlpool. That is an odd question. Okay, let's find out. Let's ask your exact question. How does a whirlpool slash? I don't understand either. Like I said, that to me is a weird question. According to the Googles, a whirlpool slash, such as the water beneath Sixth, forms a similar gaming technique. Involves a rapid twisting. Apparently, it's a game thing. How do you do the whirlpool slash? Looks like hockey, maybe? The whirlpool slash is a fast 360-degree spin attack that hits multiple foes at once. So, apparently there is such a thing as a whirlpool slash. Okay. Number 3. How many goats does it take to change a light bulb? How many goats does it take to change a light bulb? How many goats does it take to change a light bulb? Time is up. How many goats does it take to change a light bulb? Just one, but you have to goat them into it. You were close with just one goated electrician. Zombies are going to be here in a second. They're on their way. I can hear them in the distance. Yep, that's what he's asking for. Any second now. Of course he's going to make me wrong. He's going to take longer than that. You were close.
Spadab says cranberries?
Just a little bit late. So I'm still trying to figure out how. So it's weird because OBS has crashed twice in the last couple days. One just momentarily, which I think was yesterday. You can try Zenith, I don't know. You have to be a follower or a sub. So you're not cool enough to have a voice. Voices are for subs and VIPs. Yeah, so like I was saying, OBS has crashed twice. One, I think it was yesterday, but it's only for a brief second, but it kept the stream. Only Demon, thank you very much for the sub. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub to Zenith. Let's look to see if he has his voice. Let me look over here. He should be using that one. Save. Check everybody real quick. Yeah, just one more quick, couple more. Yep. Okay, Zenith, you can try it now. You probably have a voice. That's the idea. Okay, and only use the powers for good. Yep.
Hi.
Hi. I think we need a little different screen alert. Distinguish between self-sub. Gift sub. Why? Oh, yeah, I'll work that out. There's a couple things I need to work out. Like the goal accomplishments and stuff like that for individual. Okay, number 4. What is the name of the paper company in the office? What is the name of the paper company in the office? We have correct answers. All of them coming in all at once. It is Dunder Mifflin. You guys are correct. I would not have known that because I've literally only seen one episode of The Office, I think. Yeah. We are now 2-2 with 1 fork. We're on number 5. I think the one that I've seen, the one episode I've seen is from the UK one. Nah. Oh. That came out of nowhere. Our little train. Hello, train. Apparently we have a train. Yay. Choo-choo. Number 5. Why did the 0 break up with the 8? Why did the 0 break up with the 8? All aboard! Choo 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 choo. Eight was a cannibal. Okay. Because I realized that 8 was just 2 younger zeros in a trench coat and didn't want to end up in a file because it was irrelevant. Because it was complex with its rudeness. It stole its belt. Why did the 0 break up with the 8? Time is up. So why did the 0 break up with the 8? Because it couldn't handle its curves. Because it could not handle its curves. Number 6. How's our train doing? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, number 6. What's a Jedi's favorite way to relax? What is a Jedi's favorite way to relax? Sithing around. Oh, hear me out. Force hammock. They take a sit down, watching the stars. I don't know. Hide in a swamp for 40 years and smell the methane gases? I could see that. Yodeling. Time is up. What's a Jedi's favorite way to relax? Meditating in the Force. Meditating in the Force. By the end of this joke, this next joke, our train will be gone. So here we go. Number 7. Why do turkeys gobble? Why do turkeys gobble? Mm-hmm. Let me walk away from Automod. Hi. Yay! We had a train that accomplished nothing. I never learned good table manners. We have a correct answer. Why do turkeys gobble? Because they never learn table manners. You are correct. That's funny. What's a Pittsburgh Penguin's favorite type of music? Unintended. What is the Pittsburgh Penguin's favorite type of music? Classical music. The Penguin song. Time is up. What is going on today? One thing, classical music, that's funny. So here's your fork for classical. Also, I missed one up here, yodeling. I like that one too, so here's another fork. Okay, so what's a Pittsburgh Penguin's favorite type of music? Ice tunes. Ice tunes. Well, we've got 30 people out there. It says what this says. What does this one over here say? This one says 31. Oh, wow. It just dropped by 5. Okay, well, I guess we're not popular today. We have 5, 6, 7, 8, and 3 forks. Well, you guys get a lot of forks because, yeah, some of the answers of these suck. And you guys are coming up with much better answers, so. What is the only U.S. state that can be typed in using only one row of a standard QWERTY keyboard? What is the only state whose name can be typed on one row on a standard keyboard? We do have a correct answer. What is it? It is Alaska. I believe you are correct. Okay, number 10. What do you call a Terminator when he retires? What do you call a Terminator when he retires? You do have a correct answer on the board. Scry, you are correct. What do you call a Terminator when he retires? An exterminator. Look at you guys fighting back. Fighting your way back to the top. You call him a cab. Okay. Number 11. What did one hat say to the other hat? Get off of me, really? Nothing. Just tips over. We have a correct answer. What did one hat say to the other hat? You stay here. I'll go on ahead. So Yugal, you are correct, and that gives you guys your first 6-pack today. You still keep your 4 forks, or 3 forks. Okay, number 12. Why do I keep hearing... It sounds like someone's clicking on something over here on the right. There's nobody else in the house, so I'm a little bit confused. Let's pull these off for a minute and see if it's bonk. Yeah, I keep hearing noises, like something's falling or moving, but there's nobody else in the house. 12. How do you get 20 Canadians out of a swimming pool? How do you get 20 Canadians out of the swimming pool? Something popped like a release of pressure. That was like a twang almost. We do have a correct answer. The wording is not exactly the same, but it is the correct answer. How do you get 20 Canadians out of a swimming pool? You say, please get out of the swimming pool. So, you ask them nicely is the correct answer. Now, if you turn it into a hockey rink, they probably stay. Let me give you your can. You're correct. You are correct. Something's doing something somewhere. I know I have the windows open outside, but yeah, outside. Maybe it's I'm hearing an echo from something outside. Okay. No, I didn't leave anything on. I can see the kitchen from here, and there's nothing in there. And it doesn't look like anybody's outside. Oh. Okay. Number 13. Do we have 12, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Yep. What is the name of the Japanese art of preparing and presenting food? I wish I had a basement. A basement would be cool because then I could put my office in the basement. That would be awesome. And then I can put a slide in the wall from my bedroom down to the basement to my office. We do have a correct answer on the board. I cannot pronounce it, but what is the name of the Japanese art of preparing and presenting food? Morisuke. Morisuke? Morisuke. Moritsuke. Yeah, it must be the wind or something blowing stuff around in the other room. Weird. Meh. Okay. We're on number 14. Let's see, 10. Yep, 13. No, that it looks like it was marked wrong. That should have been a pub quiz question. Oh. All right. 14. Can you name the insect that can tell time? Can you name the insect that can tell time? I can name him Bob. Yeah, makes sense. So then, by your logic, then, can you name an insect that can tell time? The correct answer is yes, I can. I can name him anything I want. We will call him Timer. Let's call him Kronos. We do have a correct answer, though. Can you name the insect that can tell time? It's the clockroach. It is the clockroach. Google, you are correct. It is the clockroach. I will hug him and pet him and call him George. Despicable. Okay. Let's see. Number 15. Have you caught wind of the shoe factory blaze? Have you caught wind of the shoe factory blaze? I will accept that answer. Have you caught wind of the shoe factory blaze? Sadly, it claimed countless souls. So you guys are correct. Here is your can. Number 16. What invention lets you look right through a wall? What invention lets you look right through a wall? Only demon, you are correct. It is called a window. You guys powering back. Overtaken. You teased me, got me feeling like I was actually maybe gonna get a six-pack, but no. Fighting back. Come to Tasmania. I used to love that cartoon. I always tell a story of way back when we were working on the first Superman. That Sunsoft was also doing the Tasmanian Devil game. And I forget who the producer was, but the producer was a vegetarian and didn't like the fact that the Tasmanian Devil, when it's going through all the levels, would eat everything. You know, so it would eat chairs, animals, anything in its way, it would just eat. And they didn't like that, so what they decided to do is at the end of every level, the Tasmanian Devil would like get all dizzy and fall over. And then all the animals that he ate would come flying out of his mouth. I always thought that was ridiculously silly. It's an animal. Animals eat animals. Okay, number 17. How is a baby like a basketball player? It's a search. I would have loved that. The more ironic part is I remember playing the Tasmanian Devil game as a kid. I remember completing the level, them fainting with all the animals popping out, and thinking to myself, well, that's stupid, and swapping over to Super Mario. Yeah. We do have a correct answer, is they do both dribble. Yeah, because they wanted our opinion on it and sent it over because we were working on Superman at the same time for Sunsoft. And my first reaction was, why is he doing that? Just eat them and go on. Go to the next level. Oh, no. You guys get they can. You now have 2 six-packs. And then someone had told me the story that the producer didn't like that he ate animals. Okay, I have what, 2 more chances? No, 3. 3 more chances. We got zombies coming any second. 1, 2, 3 more chances to get a 6-pack. And looking ahead at the list, you guys are going to get all of these. Okay, zombies. Come out wherever you are. Don't come to the house, go to the car. Nature is brutal. Like it or not. Now that's true. You may take, God, how do I say this right? While you're deciding whether you should kill the animal or not, the animal is already plotting to kill you. They're just trying to get the right angle. Well, sadly, that's also humans too. Unfortunately, we're crafty peoples. So, of the 2 phone calls, neither of them left a message. Wow, amazing. One was an 800 number. The other was a number I've never seen before. Neither one of them left a voicemail. No voicemail, no call back. That is the rule. And I don't know if you know this, but lately there's something going on with Facebook notifications where it says one of your friends said, "Oh, check this out," or whatever. And it's a scam. So be careful answering directly from your phone with your Facebook notification. Go and check on Facebook itself to see if that notification is actually there or not, because people are faking Facebook notifications. Nature is nature. It's simple, it's efficiency, and it works. People are brutal too, but we try to disguise it. Oh, cool. Cool on you not being on social media in over 10 years. I have a Facebook because I've had a Facebook since the beginning of time. Because I got a Facebook when I left MySpace. That's how long ago it was. And then, but I don't really have Instagram or stuff like that because I know Frigga always sends me links to stuff on Instagram because she thinks they're funny, and they are. But I can never get to them because I don't have a TikTok. I don't have any of that stuff. I don't have an X account. I just was never interested, so. Twitch is the only one. I do have a Twitch. All right, number 18. Do we have the right number on the board? We do. All right. Clear that. Number 18. Which course is the Masters Golf Tournament held? At which course is the Masters Golf Tournament held? Yeah, also don't get your news from Facebook. Just because it shows up in Facebook doesn't mean it's real. It's like I get a lot of them where they go, the Supreme Court voted blah, 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 blah. You know what the Supreme Court does? Go to the Supreme Court website. They have it. And see what they voted on. It's never what the Facebook is saying. Okay, no idea, but heard my aunt's stomach is the biggest sand trap. Huh? I'm not rich or bored enough to bother knowing golf. Good point. We used to play golf when I was back at Blizzard. Yeah, it's because you try to find things that get you outside. Time is up. Animals also kill for fun. Dolphins are assholes. Some dolphins are, yes. It's that big brain. All right, so which course is the Masters Golf Tournament held at? Augusta National Golf Club. I get a 6-pack because of a stupid golf question. I am both happy and sad for myself. You said Augusta? Where? I'm sorry I missed it. Bugle, you are correct. I do not get a 6-pack. I retract my 6-pack. I did not see it. I apologize. There you go. 1 can for you. No cans for me. I didn't see it because there's only 1 word instead of all 3 words, but I'll give it to you anyway. My wife is quite a true crime reader. If I someday just disappear, don't count her out. Never would. You can have the can if you're going fully. And no, you're fine. No, he didn't specify it was August initial club. Could have been Julius August Caesar, for all we know. Good point. But I will err. I will give you guys the can. I'm in that kind of mood today. Let's go on to number 19. A boy kicks a soccer ball and it travels 10 feet before stopping. It then returns to him without anyone touching it. How? See, now we're going to get into that kind of situation. Maybe I should have not given you the can for that one. Because that is... He's going to kick it up that hill and make a deal with God. See, unfortunately, with taking Yugel's answer, we have set a precedent that you can just throw any old word out there. Yeah, it was a mistake. I'm gonna go ahead and let him keep the can, but we can't just do single word answers unless it's a single word answer. Because I'm looking at something that I think is the right answer, but it's not a complete answer. We have a correct answer on the board. A boy kicks a ball, a soccer ball, and it travels 10 feet before stopping. It then returns to him without anyone touching it. He kicked it against a wall. I saw Kate Bush, then came rolling down. It saw Kate Bush. I can see that. So, Xanthus, you do get it. You get the point. I'm sorry I had to be so uppity about it, but Yugal, you're going to have to answer complete answers. Everybody's going to have to answer complete answers. You can't just throw one word out there and go, is that it? Unless it's a one-word answer. Because he could have been talking about the Waldorf Astoria. Or he could be talking about Pink Floyd The Wall. Or he could be... I was going for speed because I thought I had it right away. Well, you did have it right away, but... From now on, and as of today, from this point on, even Yugel's Augusta would not be acceptable going forward. Because I noticed that it would cause a problem. Number 20, our last joke today. And here we go, number 20. Why did the electric car break up with the gas car? Why did the electric car break up with the gas car? The gas car was smelly. Ooh, you smell. He had gas, too much gas. Because it was arrested for battery. Didn't have enough money to buy the gas. That's funny. I remember that joke from the other day. Time's up. Okay. Wow, wait a minute. I got a 6-pack on this one. Ah. Okie dokies. Why did the electric car break up with the gas car? It found someone more charged up. Found someone more charged up. Final score today is 14-6. I thought I did pretty good today. It could have been 13-7, but I gave Yugal an answer that probably next time I shouldn't do. No one-word answers for multi-word answers. But we will see. Alrighty, so let's get, you guys have 14 with 3 forks, and I have 6. It wanted someone who could take a charge, would have more sense. Yeah. Like I said, I'm very lucky I don't write these. Don't get me wrong, there are some that I do write, that what I do is I add them. In fact, I added one yesterday that I wrote. And I think it's already in the main mix, so I don't think I can find it. I don't think it's still at the bottom. And I don't mark mine as mine, so no, it's already in the full mix. The full 5,000 plus mix. Let's save that. Okay. Clear those guys up. But I'm adding them all the time because there's a lot to cover. Here we are back. Okay. Running down that hill, make a deal with God. Let's see, stamp approved. Cute. Put that there. Yeah, so I don't know what was going on with OBS the last couple days, where it crashed yesterday and this morning. There doesn't seem to really be a any kind of a notification as to why it was crashing either time. So, and the first time, which was yesterday, when it went out for just a second or so and then came back on, went off and on so quick that TikTok didn't disconnect. So for tomorrow, you need to make a missing poster for Rocky. She hasn't been around for a week now. Yeah, she comes and goes. She's a good little beastie. Yes, she is. My little beast. Oh, that's interesting. That can't be true. That is interesting. Every now and then I look up and look at the news and think to myself, that can't be true. But it's more of a, please don't be true. But we'll see. I will check the news after, but there's mostly I listen to mostly funny stuff online. Huh. Okay, maybe it is true. Apparently there's a vote going on right now. Cat MIA. Yeah. I was already going to bananas trying to draw Capra fur. Yeah. You want me to draw a cat? But she's a cute cat. Chat is a CSP. CSP. SCP, sorry. Huh. I know what an SEP is. Which most UFOs are SCPs. That's why we don't pay attention to them. We're trained not to. I'm sure you all know what an SCP is, so I don't have to do that. Okay, that should be fascinating.
Hey, y'all.
Nope. SCP. Someone else's problem. It's from Douglas Adams. I don't know SCP. Just not offhand. But an SCP in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, Ford Prefect has explained to Arthur Dent that there are UFOs, but your brain doesn't recognize them because your brain classifies them as SEPs, therefore you don't see them. And they meaning they're someone else's problem, so your brain doesn't register them. Which I always thought was hilarious. So, but I don't know what SCP is. SCP equals September. Yes, I'm aware. But in Douglas Adams' universe, CP stands for Secure Content Protect, and it's mostly fan-driven fiction of supernatural objects and beings. Oh, okay. Well, according to all the psychics, this year we're going to learn all about UFOs and people from outer space and all that stuff. And then half the population's going to be wiped out by the Earth deciding to shake us off. But that's if you believe that stuff. I've heard way too many of them. I remember 1999 when they said as soon as the clock clicked over to 2000, all of us would die. Guess what? We didn't die. Here we are 25 years later. We've been told thousands of times, next Tuesday, you're going to die. And you know what? Next Tuesday, we didn't die. And they said, oh, we meant next Tuesday. So we waited till next Tuesday. We didn't die on that day either. And they came back and said, okay, I think it's on a Friday. We're all going to die. Okay, and we waited. Friday never came. Yes, I theorize that when a stream chat gains a certain size, it becomes SCP. I can't unsee it. Secure, contain, protect. We should, for tomorrow, we should have, that should be the drawing thing for tomorrow. We need an SCP logo and an SEP icon. Yep. Scry, there's your next two. An SCP logo or an icon and an SCP icon. No. Fair enough. You started this precedent. This is all on you. So you got to do Rocky first. Well, technically, Rocky is an SCP. So, more power to yous. More power to yous. More power to yous. We wish we never knew yous. Bloop, bloop, bloop. It is 77 degrees out. In about 45 minutes, I'm going to go into the backyard and spin around in circles in the sun. Then I'm going to come back in and do my after show stuff. I'm also going to check to see if there's an update to OBS that I don't know about. Look at that. Now, we were fixing some of our levels because they were screwing up. Because I got my layers mixed up. I think this one's right, though. Okay. Top layer. Yep, that's everything that we can interact with. Okay. Villagers. Let's make sure we see all the villagers here. Yep. Good. Collision is all correct. Yep. Upper tiles, which are our tree stumps and things like that. Yep. That is all correct. That is our background itself, which is our ground. Yep. We're all good on this one. This one we don't have to worry about because it's a test layer. This one, let's do the same test. At the house lid, all of our trees, all the things we can interact with. Yeah, because we can't pull up flowers yet, but eventually we might do that. Our collision, yeah, our collision's all in. Upper tile sets, which are our flowers, and we have something that's out of place. Back here for a second. Yep. So our road signs are supposed to be on our top layer, on our instant layer. And they do disappear on our instance layer, but they also... Oh, that's right. I was thinking something else. I looked at it wrong. Okay, that is all correct. All right. We don't have to do the things that we haven't done yet, but we do need to just check these. So, all of our upper stuff. Yep. Our teleports. Our townspeople. Yep. Yep. Collides. Yep, those are our ones that... Sure, nothing... Yep, no ground in there. Good. Everything back. Yeah, so it looks like for the most part we're okay. We just had the one problem with the layer that we were on. Go to rooms here and look at beach we don't worry about yet. Black forest we haven't put anything in yet. MS Girl's house, we just checked that. So, yeah, all of these are ones that we don't have a lot of stuff in. Here's what I mean, is there's just stuff like this where there's not really anything in there yet. You know, so cool. For the cave, I don't worry too much about yet because it's not final forest. We did hers, so we're all good. River, and check river. Okay. This is everything we can touch. Yep. That is all of our stumps and things. Okay, yep, that's all good. Collision is all good. All right, that one's good. Okay. Why do we have a piece of... It should not be there. This is why we do these checks. Okay, that is correct. Yeah, it's pretty simple without everything else on it. Our collision is pretty simple. Because objects have their own collision. What's that? Okay, yeah. Yep, that one's good. The other graveyard, I'm not too worried about this one because we're going to replace the whole thing, but there's obviously a problem already. Yeah, that's not supposed to be there. I keep moving this over, but it's never enough. It's never enough for you. I don't understand. Should be nothing else here. Yeah, we're all good. Okay. Testing areas I'm not worried about. Uncle stuff we haven't even got to yet. Blacksmith, those are just the buildings inside the town. We've already reviewed the town. We've already reviewed the village. Yeah, so we're all of our layers are fixed.
Spad Dab says, what quality were the original Lost Viking models? Were they 32 by 32 pixels?
Yes. Yes, they were. There were a couple special characters in Lost Vikings that were 48 by 48s, but the Vikings themselves were 32 by 32. Same thing with the cars for Rock and Roll Racing. They were also 32 by 32. And the way you can tell is to count the pixels, because they're pixel perfect, is you can go and look at the exact sizes. And by looking at it, just look at how many, count the squares. But I believe that they were 32 by 32, so I don't think we had gone to 24 by 24. I think it was 32 by 32. It's only 32 years ago. Haha. It was 32 by 32, 32 years ago. 32 by 32, 16 colors. Right, so Scry, 32 by 2, so it was your OG, best maximum quality. Can you make bottle of wood? Okay, so all of these are good. We fixed our trees and plants, I believe. Let's close all this stuff up. Go in, but if I remember correctly, yesterday we did fix all of our trees, our drops. I believe we finished the code for it all. Let us find out. Let us remember. Okay, so if we go and hit the bushes, all we should get is gold. Nothing else should come up because we don't have anything else. We don't have a bow and we don't have a bomb cache, so those should not come up. We should only be able to get gold here. So far, so good. Yep. We shouldn't be able to do trees because we don't have a tree axe. Yep. No trees, so let's go get our tree axe. Just the tree axe first. Okay, so we have our tree axe. Now, with our tree axe, our trees should only give us gold and logs. Should not give us anything else. Or maybe we just have it set to just logs. It might just be logs. We'll see in a minute. We'll see as we take them down here. Okay. Yeah, so right, only gives us logs. Okay. Let's go into town just for a second. Yep, just logs. Okay. All right, so now if we go back and we get we need a bomb. We go over here and put that in. Now these, no, we're gonna do trees. Oh, we don't have any, so that's gonna cause a problem. I don't believe these toss bombs. No, plants only give coins and arrows. We can always buy bombs, but that. Now this should give us bombs too. So logs and bombs. There is a possibility that we're throwing them up there and they're not. Nope. These trees are not giving us bombs, but these trees may not be working. These trees are only dropping blocks. Let's go to the town. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so it is dropping bombs. And it does only give us one, because we did change that. That's the last thing we changed yesterday, is because before it was giving us 5 bombs and 1 arrow. So we've changed that to where it gives us 1 bomb and 5 arrows instead, because that just seems to make a whole lot more sense than giving us 5 bombs. Oh, and of course I threw the bomb. Now we have no bombs, because I left it on bomb and didn't change it to trees. Now we have a bomb again. Okay, so now if we go back and we add get our bow. Now our plants and our trees should drop arrows now and then. They should, doesn't mean they will. It's a random number generator, so. Okay, we're getting plenty of bombs. Oh. Not giving us arrows. Now we've had this problem before, and it may be because it's a test level. It gets confused. That's why I keep going to town to see if it's actually working, because for some reason it sometimes doesn't register that we have what we need. It looked like it picked up an arrow there. Oop. We have it. Give us arrows. Ah. Okay, so that gave us 5 arrows. Cool. That is working. Bomb. Log. Should be putting them in our inventory. That is, okay. Yep, so I picked up a couple more arrows. Cool beans. Okay, it works. And most importantly, it continues to work. Boom. Yeah, that gave us quite a few of everything. Cool. Our bushes are not dropping arrows. Oh, it looked like it actually just did. Okay, so that clears all of that, and that gives us 75 arrows. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that seems fairer than the other way. Let's see if I believe our arrows do damage, but oops. Get over here. Yep. Now we're supposed to be able to kill rocks, but I don't know. I'll have to look to see how much damage is set for a rock. It looks like it's set to way too high. But it's a rock, so. But to our point of yesterday, from yesterday's thing, we have everybody working. That is great. Our pickups are now working. Our drop system is now working. Look at our rock real quick. Let's play with spirit animals. Things. Here's our rock. How much damage does our rock have? Hit script, entity, solid fragment, no distance. Okay, oops. We'll go to that script and see what the rock has. Oh, that's just for it to flash. That's not how many hit points it has. This is what he'll drop, is rocks drop bombs. Physics, density, I could have swore there's a hit point. Let's open that. P entity script, where are you at? Okay. No distance. Is it hookable, yes or no? Where is our rock? There is our rock. But I'm not seeing where his number of hit points is. That's the collision. Count. It's not hookable. So. Okay, boop, boop, boop. Now he doesn't seem to be assigned a number of hit points. It just says hit script. Maybe we can just put one in. If I go to the rock and I say hit script, which we have here, it doesn't have the hit points in it. It just says, okay, flash at half, which is one of our special effects. So you can throw it. Entity, NPC, blah, blah, blah. Entity, throw distance. I'm pretty sure that there's a setting somewhere where it shows. I remember actually working on it, so why does it not? Okay. No, this is just I don't think it has its hit points here. Or maybe I just didn't assign it, because there's the Iron Rock, which is the bigger rock. I mean, I'm proud of it, but background took a day. Okay, well, let's look at Discord. Pretty good. You made him a ginger. The only thing I would say about it is he doesn't stand out enough in the background. It took me a second to focus in on him. But you definitely have the feel of the old 8-bit stuff. Yeah, it's too bad that D-Paint isn't still around, because that's the program that we used to use. It might be still around. I don't know though, because one of the things that modern programs don't give you is they don't give you that exact feel. So let's see if it's still here. Does it still exist? God, I saw this in so many different things. It still exists, it looks like. Oh my god. Memories. It was made by Electronic Arts. Let's do this. What is this? Oh, that's something else. Okay. Let's grab this. So this was deluxe paint, or D-Paint is what we used to call it. Released in 1985. Yeah, we used it on Amiga. In fact, I learned it on the Amiga, and then in 91 when I went over to do Silicon and Synapse, it used to be on 4 discs. I suggested they use it as well, and that's what we were using for all of the things. Deluxe Paint 2 for PC came out in 1988, requiring an MS-DOS 2.0. Oh, too funny. But it had a very definite look to the images from it and stuff. Because what you just did looks a lot like this here. Yeah, so you're getting the right look with show. But this is what we did all of. D-Paint is what we did all of the early games in. D-Paint Animator. Let's see. D-Paint Animation. Lux Paint Animata. And these little things. Yep. This is before it went to what it originally looked like. And you could just draw itty bitty bits. You had 256 colors in sets of 16. 16 colors per thing. You can kind of see it here in this bottom corner here. Let's see if I can get this big enough. So you would have these stacks of 16 colors to come up with 256 colors. And if you made a character, say this bunny could only be in 1/16 block, or it would not work. Let's see, close that. I'm gonna find something that was more, because this is the next one. Whereas when I was learning, I was using this one, which had just a smaller palette. But the 256 colors, which is what the Super Nintendo could do, was the one that we were using later. Let's see, let's just put Deluxe Paint again. And we'll look at the palettes. Not going to show. That doesn't show the palettes enough. And then you had the problem with the fact that you had to use colors that the Super Nintendo or the Sega could read. So anytime you had to do a port from one to the other, you had to rework all of your colors into the palette that the Sega or the Super Nintendo could use, because they could not use the same palette. That's why things like the cars in Rock 'n' Roll Racing, the backgrounds in Rock 'n' Roll Racing, if you play it on the Sega, it looks different. And it's because of the Sega color palette. Trying to find something. Okay. Nope, that's just I want the on-screen. Because you had the you had the program, your art program's color palette. Then you had the Super Nintendo color palette. Then you had the Sega color palette. You had to negotiate those all the time. Oh, it's not showing the on-screen one. It was kind of like this, and these colors down here. And you just do 16 blocks. But if you're 16, you had 3 of them that weren't work. So technically you really only had 13 colors, because you had a black, a white, and then you had a transparency, and they all had to be on that same 16. So of your 16 colors, 13 you could use to draw your characters, or if you had any kind of color cycling. So if in this particular image here, they would probably had color cycling inside the water, so you could look like the water was moving. And all that would do was it would rotate between those between a couple colors to program-wise to make it look like there was motion going on. Let's see, D-Paint screen. That's the main screen. Yeah, these are the programs that I taught Sammy how to draw in on a computer. He could draw outside of a computer like there was no tomorrow, but he had to learn how to draw in with a computer. But I'm not seeing anything that shows the actual palette. Oh well. But this is what it looked like at work. Those were our computers. We used 386s. Too funny. This is an Amiga version. This is Amiga 1000. That's an Amiga 1000. Okay. So yeah, so this is how your... Oh, it's not going to show it. This is how your palettes looked. But you had to break it up into... Every one of your characters had its own bar of 16. This was the same thing with the cars in Rock'n'Roll Racing, is it had its own bar of 16. But yeah. All the good old days. When things were simple. I would much rather have the tools today than we had then. That's for sure. Oh, geez, we're way late. I did not realize it was that late, guys. Sorry about that. How did it get to be 4 o'clock already? Did I miss a time? Okay, I'm gonna have to start setting an alarm for myself because it's definitely becoming a problem. Let's see. What I think we're gonna do is we're not gonna vote today. We're just gonna raid somebody. We just make sure we raid someone that we haven't, that isn't in quarantine, and because I screwed up. Go over to raid. We will not vote today. We will pick somebody who is online. Just pick whoever's at the top. Vidal is at the top. Is Vidal locked up? Nope. I'm sorry, this is completely my bad. I literally lost complete track of time.
Any nonum says, time to hydrate.
Oh, sure, now. Now you say it. Okay, let's set this up. Building the raid. 21. Yeah, we're sending 21 over, it looks like. See you guys in 18 hours, 58 minutes, and 18 seconds. Sorry about the rush here at the end. I literally just lost complete track of time, and I'm sorry about that. We will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks very much for hanging out with me today, and we'll see you then. Peace out.
Senta says, peace. See ya.
See ya.